Kan. Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hello. Hello, Zominator. Congrats on being first. Rickson. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? You're doing well. Chat, first question. Do you see the watch streaks? That's because this is like most important thing for me for now. Do you see the watch streaks? Do you see the watch streak? That's actually a good question for me. Do you see it or do you not see it? It's kinda bothering me a little bit. But yeah, hello, Ericsson. Hello, Zominator. Hello. Oh wait, I forgot to actually post the freaking announcement on Blue Sky and Twitter for some random reason. I'm refusing to call freaking. I'm refusing to call goddamn Twitter X. Okay. I'm refusing to call it like that. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone is like doing okay. I went to uni today, right? So like after 2 months of having a summer break or something. For me, it wasn't like actually a summer break because I've been working like all the time. Like I had like a week off from like 2 weeks off from like from work. Unfortunately, I will have to go to goddamn work from next week, which is actually going to be an annoying one. But yeah, hope you all doing like okay, right? I'm just having fun. Managed to get like the highest grade you can get on physics subject somehow today during my classes, which is actually very cool. Like, I guess I was like lucky about that. And hey, it's to be like that actually. It do be like that, and it can be kind of silly as well. But after like after when I was also at uni, I went to get like like a little lunch with like classmates. It's been actually kind of like a very chill day, even though it took me like 6 or 7 hours to be there. Really the same thing as my shifts actually. Like, no wait, it actually took longer. Hold up, let me actually check it properly because I'm very curious about something. Hold up. Schedule from 8 a.m. to from 8 a.m. to 10 hours. So it's actually been much longer than my shifts. God damn it. Why was it actually longer than my freaking than actually my streams? Like, not streams, but like actually my shifts. That's what I actually wanted to say. And yeah, I'm just doing all right, obviously. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna actually start with Danganronpa for today. What's going on, Auto? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna actually do not disturb and then get another freaking. Okay, you know what? Let me actually start with Danganronpa, because I don't I was supposed to start the stream like an hour ago, but I kind of neglected that because I decided to take a nap. Which was actually, comfy, but I had to, get it before something. After after my classes, I had to get something like that. A nice proper shift. But yeah. Let me actually start the game and we're gonna start Danganronpa 2. When I actually move to the second screen, I don't even... Yeah, like, stuff is also, I guess wrong, or maybe not wrong, because most of the time when I'm, doing stuff like that, it's moving my screen to, windows. Like, for example, launching Windows for Danganronpa, it actually just moved to the second screen. But yeah. Let's actually start the game. Should be okay. Do you see the game? Yes, you do. That's good. Maxwell. Danganronpa. But anyway. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Load game. Okay. We've been actually on the investigation over here. Yes. Mona Yashin. Sound gallery? What the heck is sound gallery? I just wait, you asking for coins to actually unlock the music as well? That's a scam. Maybe the freaking movies as well. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Wait, how many of the chapters are here? 1, 2, oh, okay, so you're not showing me how many chapters is in the game, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be also chapter 6. Like prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, and epilogue. That's what I'm actually thinking. But yeah, we're gonna start because last time I've been streaming Danganronpa, my hero got killed by getting bonked into the head by somebody. I usually don't know who, but gonna find out. As you can see over here, there's Mahiro's body, metal bat, mask, closet is opened. I just actually started talking to Jackie. He was right. I was right? This is literally the same as Danganronpa 1. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some clue? Kind of clue? You know the footsteps from earlier? The sort of entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi footprints show that you guys were the first one to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite. They are coming out of the beach house.
Hey!
Oh, you mentioned it. I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beach side door. You couldn't go inside from the beach roadside door because Makijo's body was blocking it, right? Then I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looks like they belong to one person. Someone's footprint leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
I will mention, Pickle said she went for a little swim, right? Those could those footprints be?
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints leads from the beach house to the tunnel. So I was swimming at the beach, of course. My footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. But I remember one of the... Wasn't she... Wait, wasn't he leaving the tunnel? She was. Like squishy. Just like lectures and stuff. Our stuff. Wait, what is her name again? Hiyoko. Yeah, her. Possibly. Because she was leaving a tunnel. Footprint on the beach. Metal bat. According to Monokuma 5, Fatal Blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a game named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yeah, that girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues are in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, but it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some kind of girl gamer who talks about video games that is never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely murder weapon, right? Literary book is Mahiro. This is too weird. Something like this should only happen in songs lyrics. Sonia, don't look.
Perhaps.
Mahiro. Nobody wants us to do this too. Would ask her to reveal behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully. Was something like this happening? Eko Pekoyama.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Jackie seems quite different for her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That is not just Jackie. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess. You're right. The closet. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. We're going to check inside. Closet. Ooh. This is pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, even it's possible for one person to stay in here. Gummy? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gamma candy. Finding candy on the floor in a plate like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. But they are not put away up properly at all. Two boards are stuffed on one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of putting in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. What's here? Flotation devices, snorkelers, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. So I'm hoping that, like, you know, the sound, like, you know, my microphone or anything is like sounding okay. Oh, there you are.
I've been found.
That's actually a nice eye. Did I talk to Soda? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. But when I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there's a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay, I'll reserve it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck, you started it? What do you mean by that? Soda? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time I think like these, there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here looks either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Soda! Yes. I actually ran out of soda and I had, like, you know, Sprite. But after that I actually ran out of Sprite, which is actually the worst. That's the worst. Also, Erickson, not sure if I asked you, like, you know, before, but do you see the watch streaks? Because I'm actually very curious about that. Do you see the watch streaks? That's actually just one question I'm having. And obviously to the chat, who's possibly also, like, you know, watching. Who knows? Yes, in the redeem menu. Okay, thank you. Thank you actually for answering me. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe partly goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they would still really stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, the mask? You've seen this? Sandwich Esther Ippo. A super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If it's true, could it be? Could be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. Sonia for being so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Like anything else I can actually notice? The trash can, hold up. Like as this bench is bolted on, I can really move around. I'm aiming at the freaking trash can, hello? Trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. Was that's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of enemy plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can. There might be still things I haven't investigated yet. Something. The only thing I left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. A blood stain. There's blood stains on the floor and they all streaked up if she crawled through them. Probably streaked from them when Mahiro went to try away during the attack. So she used her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. The outside door? Mahiro was leaning against this door so I couldn't open it. Do you have something in mind, Chucky? This case is clearly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's diving. Okay, so actually... Wait. What the type of game of this... What type of game was the original game? I don't know if it will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. About a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said this earlier. Yeah, you're right. This series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Oh wait, their ad break's actually launching. Actually, maybe, like, should wait till the ads are going to wait, or should I not? I mean, I'm just, like, reading as well now. Other than that, a live action movie was also made based on the game's original story. This isn't really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see, you heard me a lot. Do you know something, Pekka?
I see.
I never forgive killing.
However,
Okay, the same thing, okay. Maybe something shower room? So this is this shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from illustration, it looks like it's being repaired under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. What's wrong about the hot water? That's impossible too? If shower is out of order, isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's when I was planning to fix it. My magic stick was taken from me. I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Oh, well, you're not telling me you think I'm Monokuma accomplice. You must have read my mind. That's what you think of me. I already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What? Help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check inside too. Shower room. Okay, the same thing. Blah 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 blah. Guess I might check inside of the shower room too. Get inside. Akane is here. This is a really nice spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing the big house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. What are you doing here?
Damn it.
Okay, so no one's here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Toilet. It's a toilet, but you can't use it as a step stool.
What you think, Bolo?
DGA Donis, thank you for the follow. Welcome stranger to my dimension. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Because there's no escape. How are you doing? Hello. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can seem to take my might off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. I'm fine with that. I'm doing well. Just waiting for my pizza to get done. Oh, what kind of pizza you got? Or what type of pizza you're making? I love pizza. I'm actually big fan of pizza. It's so high that even if I stretch my hand, I can reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it would be it would be impossible to go in and out through here. Handmade, just a 5 cheese pizza. Ooh, handmades are actually the best one. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I'm thinking the killer might have stayed through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I will pinch in and help you out. Pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback. I will check the window for ya. Pitch in and help. It feel like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I will punch ya. He's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I will just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let her decide, then I bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, a kind of shout jumped onto my shoulders. God damn!
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Also those fights as well, damn.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
More like beating you up? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Yes, also the freaking stare. Like, just like that. Wait, hold up. Just like that.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a stepstool would be still inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious of how I took the time to pitch and pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time that to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's at the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Damn. I have a barred window. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I took the time to let you know about in the all you saw was my panties. Like I said, I didn't look at them. Seriously, please don't tell the others about that. They will misunderstand me. Flowback Ultimate Gymnast? God damn. Can I leave? There might be still things I haven't investigated yet. What do you mean? What am I missing? Okay, there's... Did I actually check her body as well? She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to high spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to swallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap my both hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro's leaning against the beach house that leads to the road. If she leaned onto that door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstain on the floor. They are streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used her lean against the door and took her last breath. For someone as strong as her to run, must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file updated. Okay. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again and find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Yeah, he was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bats, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's a coincidence, right? Coincidence.
Actually,
Intro of this game theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection. A missing link, if that's the clear motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Yep. I should ask her about it. Chiaki Nanami. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
And let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leaning, I left the beach house and head over to Jabberwock Park, where that acetylene arcane machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Don't tell me Nagito is there. Don't tell me Nagito is there. How are you?
Hello there.
Why are you here? You were freaking tied up in the old building. What are you doing here? Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken just for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark this, that's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahi. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiro?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I will tell you, you know. Monomi.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Why would you anti-Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we will get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Mono is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now that's the time for friend to fight. There's going to be a cluster for Mahiro, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already, just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I will do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. To be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating in a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. But let me actually freaking drink some water because I have a feeling my throat is kind of dried up for some reason. Yeah. Okay. You should be okay now. Okay. Okay. Now I can actually try and read more loudly. I mean, I always had, like, you know, issues reading stuff loud. Even when I was actually a kid. I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start again. You're right. Let's actually talk to her for a moment. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a workshop for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and fourth day again. Then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I will tell you if you want. It's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on game over screen. Is that... down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know. That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. That the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press down 5 times when you on the title screen. If you do that, you'll be able to go to the real game. That's the trick, just as expected for the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on on his own. So it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Press down 5 times. This is a work of non-fiction and it resembles your person living or that is purely intention. No. I need to press down 5 times for the die screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the door. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome mortal base. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Yeah, I literally had to press like, an arrow to actually do that. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. The Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out a motive. I will start if I press enter key, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Okay. Now loading. Is it gonna be... We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on the understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of the pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide it, the fact that we were the first to discover it. However, the tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, the one guy out of 5 girls is murdered by someone. Want to know what happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. God, that was actually like the fastest text I had to do for a while. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Please, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'll be friends with a nasty, trashy picture like you. The way a girl B treats people, even look sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is girl E here yet? Hey, apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. We can find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it, girl A is getting... Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. The second floor. Actually, like... Okay, I clicked the left mouse button, but I guess it actually did something weird. Girl E, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then suddenly I heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? What do I think? But I think the door is locked, I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, you can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's get it open right away. Freak. Okay. You lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! What's going to be inside? To be like inside? Bladder, bladder, bladder. Oh shit. There's someone lying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this. It's like someone murdered her. Murder? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? Ah, the window was broken. The sound we heard from the entrance wall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Wait, hold up. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't see to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Oh, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window, and why they had to break it? They're probably trying to live in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank in the window is stripped over, or the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over. They were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the true bullets of your section handbook. It's not too high from jump from the second floor, so maybe they will be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, lock the door. You have to lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke in the window. The window could been locked from the inside. The killer was inside the music room. So to get outside from the music room, they need have to pass by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape was this window. Killer's escape route has been... Yeah, wait, hold up. The shower window, like, you know, the out of order shower window, where we were, like, you know, actually carrying Akane, it was also able to be open. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who saw girl's swimsuit was also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, or broke the window and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. But yeah, interesting that the game is using that type of, like, you know, words, but I'm actually hoping I'm not going to be reading out, like, you know, other stuff, okay? Isn't it bad if we stay here that longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. The killer might be still around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry and run. Hurry up and run. But we don't have to report... Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You were calling the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it would be the best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Ah, hey, please wait, don't leave me. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Do you guys think that it could be possible that I don't know if I'm like going like a wrong way or something, but I have a feeling that when Akane was entering the diner, she was having like blood on her like entire body. She was like telling she was fighting that teacher coach or something. She could like lie and instead of like that. Reminds me Yandere's thing. No, I'm like talking about like scene from yesterday that no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, when or maybe it was I actually don't remember when I was actually streaming. When we've been like seeing Akane was actually having a wound. But yeah, girly. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess you love me. Your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance, so wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'll be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. It's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we are friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would ever happen. Don't tell me you... That bitch... Though, she could do anything she wanted to because of her family influence. I couldn't stand it anymore. At first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about she would target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she wakes up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's... So... It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault, so... Girl E actually killed the girl? No. It's all her fault. Girl E! A photo? That bitch Girl E was it? What if she was with her on the day of the incident? Guy F. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Guy F. What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? Guy F? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? I need to ask about a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end. I will never forgive. Someone was saying those words. I remember someone was saying those words. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the truth edition. The incident first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you're filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chucky, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like a girl and girl B, their name? They don't make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
When you were talking, looks like at the trending stuff road started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on staff roll. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Sumiko Koizumi Hiyoko Miyoda, Sato Kuzuryu. Huh? The producer Supreme Monokuma. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you wanna know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Singer Murder Case. Now you guys have played this game through to the end. You should probably already know. That's right. That's the game is a non-fiction game based on an article past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an honorable story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if it's non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as the ending prize, I'm supposed to give you a star reward for cleaning the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad!
How disappointing! Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
And I was too late. If I would know something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. That's as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really the truth? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? And what did they do to us?
You...
This looks like just something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma said that the same thing to everyone else who is beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we're gonna focus on solving this mystery first. Whenever we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do them, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? I go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might to find out about something. But the mystery behind my hero's death, about whenever this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
and let's carry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them if how it feels to be the characters in this game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the connect of the game, talk to me at any time. I see things. That's huge help. I don't know where they are now. But we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Okay, you don't let me actually do like one thing though.
Hello there.
Okay, hold up. Shut up, Nagito. Okay. Why, hello there, Hajime and Jackie. We met again. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
You caught me? Wouldn't it be the best if we travel together, if you have beaten the game? We must think this similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay. Just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. They must be busy with their investigation too. It would be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear that, what I said, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. But first of all... the first island. Oh, hold up.
Hey.
Apparently everyone gathered at the airport of the first island. In this case, we need to go get information from them. From the guys who are believed to be characters in the game. Right, that's second island now.
Hey.
Let us gather on the first... Which means wrong way. Okay. What is like the level mean? I really don't know. Generally don't know what I can actually think. Hey Chucky, can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are High School Girl A, B, C, D, and E. There's also Guy F who appeared in the end, and a high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During the first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first one to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. Second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and the article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they would be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summoned Girl E and showed her a certain photo. A photo of a piece of a broken vase that it was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. Girl E didn't know but that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the fourth day. Girl E hears a voice healing, saying I never forgive you, and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. Wait, so Guy F actually killed Girl E? Interesting. At the airport. Yeah, my throat is actually kinda fucked. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko all are here. The names are as a staff row for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Kyozumi, Ayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryo.
Wow.
Well, I wanted Fuyuhiko to come, but he locked himself in the cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we would get executed if we don't come. Executed? I mean, you still want to come and had something important to tell us, right? You came because you told us that. Sorry, that was all a lie. Me? A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
The heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Wait, can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Ryoko.
There!
I can't believe you actually tracked us to this place. I have nothing to say imprudent. Regular people like you. Regular, huh? He's right that I might be a regular guy, but I've also an ultimate terror, or at least I should have one. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Mikan? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we are not going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A was like that character. Like, girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro?
Well...
I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did a few conversations with her, but... You didn't mean, did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for her, that actually invited me. She must been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if she could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would reschedule for another day. But if I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Meh. Mahiro invited Mikan. Bye. Ibuki? Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Can you play... Wait, hold up. Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki is a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell or something like that. A ringing tone and hyper energy, the character like that in that game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's your relationship between you and Mahiro? You mean in that perverted way? Oh, in a normal way. Well, if you ask me like that, Ibuki encounter with Mahiro was
Oh!
When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but
I see.
but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. He said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Oh, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki? Why?
I see.
Looks like we have obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
She hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat that game, she talked to those people who appeared in that game. That's like what we are doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised, I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito. Did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Is she leaving saying she had some serious business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feeling would change just because a useless game like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen what she has to say? She's quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Makiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she would talk to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Well, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Kyoko! You don't remember why Kyoko ran away as far she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we are finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you later again. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Thank you, what do we do? Did you go back to the scene of the crime one more time to investigate? It's important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I will go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. But if I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Okay. Can I ask Maki about okay, this literally the same thing. Okay, literally the same thing.
What happened?
We need to go Makiru's cottage. I don't want there to be any detour, so let's hurry and go. Like anything on the... here? Like a pineapple. I don't think either there's any other thing as well. Okay. Mahiru's cottage. Where was Mahiru's cottage? Not that. F1. Map. I think I'm actually going good way, right? Pretty sure, yeah. Rocket Punch Market. There's the hotel. The hotel!
See?
Mahiru's cottage. It should be on this side or in the very back. You know what? I'm actually very curious about Fuyuhiko first. Fuyuhiko should be inside. He's not coming out, huh?
I think.
I can't help thinking about Fuyuhiko too, but it's better if we investigate Mahiru's cottage for now. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Mahiro was first to actually... The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told to moving after you're told I would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who wants to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Cottage Mahiru Kozumi. Compared to my room, the cottage has somewhat pleasant wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On the top of the bed? Envelope, but... Monokuma is here.
No.
Yes. Also, I actually want to like check out the photos as well. These photos must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Window. Just like my cottage, it has open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Let's see the envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be... This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turn on the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
It's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight 2 edition. Also, I see Ibuki having like a bone stockings. Oh, like not stocking, but like thigh highs. Kirby was in a bad mood because Girl was late and Girly tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? There's a whole photo. Look at this photo too. The broken vase? Is that the same photo Girly showed to Girl Eat on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo, okay.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Shaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. There's a piano behind the body. It looks like it's music room, but if that's the case, you can actually see it because, well, you can see like over here. There's someone over here. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there was a piano behind the body, it looks like the music room. So if that's the case, it could be the photo of the first victim. You mean the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blame on a pervert. High school girl crime scene photo. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E crime scene photo. That's fucked up. With that, we finished looking at all of the photos. So based on all of these photos,
Yep.
it's pretty clear this is the ending price. Okay, let me actually close the window now because it requires a little bit of herb. Okay, why am I showing my thighs now? What is going on in my body? Okay, we good. I don't know why my body was actually doing stuff like that. Kinda silly. Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending price. This is the ending price for beating Twilight, and what's depicted on in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for a real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. After you get... Okay. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe-
Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiro. Someone else sent this to Mahiro, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first. Envelope looks very familiar. The word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry.
Yep.
Okay, it's literally the same thing. The contents of this envelope are... I mean, actually just... okay. Literally the same thing we actually just seen. But what is this girl? Who is this girl? Looks interesting. It's literally the same thing. Okay. Literally the same thing. Leave here, yes. Gonna leave. Also, I'm gonna actually drink a little bit more for... What are you doing here again? Hajime and Chucky, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, the third time is the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I will let you know if you drop your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. You could have left the footprints in the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you can come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? Don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chucky? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
Oh, I leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it would be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay. So I'm actually kind of forced to just go there. What do you want me to what do you want to show me? Maybe like my throat is actually kinda roughed up, but I don't actually, say anything like loud or yell. Maybe like, my throat kinda had that struggle during my uni today. Also, like, you know, when I was talking about the uni today, I managed to get the highest grade on physics subject somehow. I guess I'm lucky. Like, you know, even like classmates were like, you know, saying that I'm lucky because I managed to somehow pass the goddamn math with only like doing like, you know, two tests. What are you doing here, Gundam?
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened,
I already
sinner?
assumed you'd come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me in the Supreme Overlord who is there for dark deeds of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it!
You were preoccupied with your infantile bleach play.
Nature.
It matters
the
not.
collective will of the world.
What I love is silence and solitude. That's right, that's it. That's precisely it. I see. I wanted to be invited too. Is there like anything actually in the diner as well? There's nothing. Nothing. It's freaking nothing. Egos! The budget egos. Chandler Beach. The budget egos. Chandler Beach. Nagito.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. What did you find? Nagito?
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazushi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with a mild thing. Everything like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. Like the investigation is reaching the boiling point. What did you actually want me to do? Hey, tell me, what do you know already? Didn't you find out whose footprint those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. But it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Why? Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monoko I needed access to him for an investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. Did he say... He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I will explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to read some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints! I see. So the reasons you snuck inside of cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It seems obvious this footprint belongs to this person. These footprints, whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Yoko Sayonji. Yoko's?
Well...
Yoben is the reason I summoned her to the airport, so I could lure her out of her cottage. She sat herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in there, I couldn't sneak her in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able. She'd be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than everyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything. I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
A lot of candies. These candies inside her room. That's gummy candies that come for different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. There should be Ben gummies brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that. People are like that sometimes. These people, there are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just a potato chips. What's wrong with that? It's not clear if it's related to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just this case, just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. Did you say something? Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that sandwich Esther Ito mask that was next to Mahiro's body? But the mask the killer used to hide her face.
Listen.
No, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. And what was it for?
Well?
Partly justice. Huh? Partly justice, a serial killer and self-professed an ally of justice who makes mankind shudder. They are a hero mask all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders older criminals.
That is an order!
Do not be so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? If it's true, the mask we found is a hero mask, but his heroine must be precise. Sandwich Esther Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
You're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure choose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Amogus. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
How do you know that?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. Only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer? I don't want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a mysterious individual. Also, wait, I have a pretty sure like that dead body on the photos actually looks like Sonia. Isn't that kind of stretch to say that there's a sinner hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that serial killers lurking on this island all along they decided to murder Mahiro.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But the only thing I can think of, I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I cannot simply believe it. I simply cannot believe it. So Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feeling, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. There's no time to walk around anymore. I need to hear whatever one has to say.
Oh my.
Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful gap mole. And I didn't really get it, but nice one, princess. Does Miss Sonia is something else? This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Do you have anything particular? Echo? Sparking Justice, a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as a foolish. Poor Mahiroshi didn't deserve it. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Celestia. Gutenberg, how's it going? It might be that if we exercise more caution. Some caution. Did you find something you can head? You had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, just go on with it. I tried to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Meki was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It's like Mahiro didn't suffer. What's that? What does that mean? It's not that she died instantly. Her death was instant. Or something on my face. Wait, did I actually forget to turn it on? I think I actually forgot. Okay, let me actually just do it manually for you. Okay. Hello, Nani Pizzania. How's it going? Nani the Pizzania. Nani?
Nani?
Okay, it's actually launching. Give me like 1 minute. Okay. Ow. Throwing a burger like me? Like that?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How's the
lizard,
stream
lizard.
been? There's a monochroma in the closet. Well,
Lizard.
thank you for, like, you know, telling me, but, like, you know, just don't tell, like, you know, just don't spoiler, okay? That's all I'm actually asking. But that sounds a little strange. I think it'd be better to remember that. Miken's autopsy report. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this Mahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at like 2:30 PM. I think there's someone who wants to interfere in our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. Very bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayori. Don't worry about it. This letter. If this letter is it will mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Because Mahiro estimated time of that is around 3 PM and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about that, what it implies then? I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happens between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiro. Last trial?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Come.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. It's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright, either way. Hope we will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? I'm actually doing fine. I've been at uni, got highest, like, you know, highest grade from like you know, exercises I had over there from physics apparently. There's nothing to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial fields where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
I have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house, Mahiro's body. Oh well. Wait, what was Monokuma Rock? Okay, it's on the central island, I see. Jabberwock Park. I definitely have to make myself like a tea or something. I know I made like, you know, made myself like a 1 liter of chocolate cappuccino. That's for actually to try and stay awake for like something. Trying it on. Say freaking insect. But before that, pet. Monokuma Rock. Rock! Rock! Energize Eric. No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I will be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on?
Sheesh.
Hyuko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyuko was trying to run away, so Monokuma was trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island food chain. Yeah. Please make me awake my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Played first and second one, but found them very boring. Oh, maybe I finished because I played with friends. Even Danganronpa? We also have like 2 games to actually play though. That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Whoa. Boingers once again. Hey Michael, Vanilla. How's it going? Wait, Michael. Actually, I remember you. Hi. Bonk. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Huh? I thought you came. I was worried about you. There's no way for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. So why isn't not working? Stream alerts. Like, or sound alerts.
No.
Perfection, nothing go. No, that you literally don't go like that, okay? That is not how you do that. So how's it going though? Hope you're doing well. Perfection, nothing go. Ryukiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
Yes, it's going well. Okay, I'm glad. I'll go first and be a step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to please prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, if the harness of your latent energy, come and bring us that energy.
This too
So it
must be the
begins.
will of causality.
The begins of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only. Going forward is the only option. Yeah. So actually also like talk with others as well. You should be honored.
It's
A mere
nearly
human such as you
showtime.
yourself will be pleasant to witness the beginning of our end. Of the end. What is Monomi here? I believe in you. If anyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
alrighty!
I will definitely help you out. Yoko. I have nothing to do with this. What are you diddly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Nope, I'm still going to talk with others.
Then,
Yeah, play both Dangan games and didn't find them that interesting. I'm actually enjoying Danganronpa. Let's go, there's no reason for us to waste time here. I know that there was like one guy which did like some stuff during the finale of mine, like, you know, when I was playing a finale of Danganronpa 1, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, talk about it because it's kind of like useless to talk about. I mean, because I won't run or hide. Mikan. Mahiro, why did Mahiro? This is possible. Impossible.
Damn it!
I'm not properly prepared yet. Like, I don't think I will ever be. You can just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ibuki.
what the?
Monokuma changed form. Color me surprised.
Hey, hey!
Would it be the type to you can powers when he gets angry? He's stuffed animal, right? Just like freaking going Super Saiyan? Could be. Nekomaru, if you don't unleash your power here, where else you're going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? Akane. I like that she would try send death, but all else was meh for me. This crafts our stuff again, so this time we gonna figure out who killed Mahiro, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I leave this to you guys.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go, we can forgive the killer. Also Sonia.
Listen!
The truth behind Mahiro's death, splashing justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. Also, we actually had to, like, you know, help Akane to check out the window. We got sandwiched by her thighs, hehe. Roar! Escalator.
You're so evil!
No matter how time I see it, it's bad taste. The worst, the lowest, and most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves, and I awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us inside Monokuma Rock. Achy. A rumbling sound of the filled room and surrounding space began to fall. Elevator again. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was waiting between hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fluid falling in the sun before it finally got squished. I suddenly stopped breathing. Squish. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator vibrated gradually weakened. But then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How is it looks? Mr. Monokuma redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I will allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
You go to the trouble of doing something like this. Elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No, no!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
The purpose is gonna be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is Among Us? Among Us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Actually safe. I'm actually playing on mean difficulty, right? Yeah. Do you have like any skills? I don't. I'm like skillless, guys. I don't have any skills. Finish preparations. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yes.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the games were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyokumi. You know, let me actually like note that on the chat. No, not like that shit. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Mioda, Tato, Kozuru, Ryu twice. For some reason. By using the staff rule after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character who was player to control was Girl A. Okay, let me check, because it actually should like Wait. Sumiki, I guess?
I see.
Yeah.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Yes.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Wow.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Huh?
Yes. He's right. The one who said that was Darcy. No. Darcy personality was extremely hype. Okay, that's Ibuki. That's Ibuki. That doesn't sound like Hiyoko.
Damn it!
Damn it. I should come down and think of. Okay. You're beaten.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
Okay.
She's probably Hiyoko.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Darcy, her hyper energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see.
Monokuma.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Early, there's only one person who had camera with her. Mahiru.
I see. Girl D is my hero, the victim in this case.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna like.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F. Where did he go?
I see.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Guy F.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Her sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Hiko's last name Kozuryu appears twice, it's true. I have a bunch, but you call me like that. Nagito definitely one I should mess with. I didn't feel realize he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
A victim? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move conversation forward. The only character in the game could be High school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
It has to be.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That bitch girl E.
Based on Gaief's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru.
Okay.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just type what Tanaka said. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. I mean, there's no E.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Yeah, okay. Okay, girl E. Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Sato?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that what? Connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
What am I witnessing now?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery
Yeah.
of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
There is no girl E was killed. I should be able to assimilate. This girl E is a murderer? The killer?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
I mean, she had like, you know, the pictures and all that stuff, so I guess.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
The pictures. Oh, wait, hold up.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Broken vase, water tank in gravel, victim, broken window. But wait, the broken window is actually destroyed inside. From inside.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Wow, rude.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
They witnessed the kill.
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Look over here. You can see.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
From the teacher's lounge.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah, true.
You can
I
lock the
actually
music
that.
room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
No.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh, finally you're actually having the maker argument. I actually have a feeling like the sound is...
After she killed the first victim in the
Oh,
music
okay, it's
room,
fine.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
Wait, the broken vase, I guess.
to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Then passageway.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What girl he did after the murder in the music? I need to find that clue. That clarify that.
After she killed
I mean,
the
like,
first victim in the music room, what
maybe
did Girl E do?
maybe the broken
She
vase
just
might
broke the window in
be
the music room
understandable to actually use that.
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
It's not that, huh? Okay. Jackie started follow them over on the other hand. So it's okay to check it.
Crap!
Okay. I'm dumb, okay?
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
First call.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room
Hold up. I mean, it was saying like, you know, Mikan was late, but like killer escape route. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where a verdict in the body was a... Normally you couldn't leave... Okay. Killer escape route?
and escaped outside.
They're not over here. Fish tank.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
Okay.
to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yeah, it was. What am I saying? For fuck's sake. But like, hold up. Okay, let me actually also note that as well. Which things we have. Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Stolen school
what did
swimsuit.
Girl
Let me actually like type that. Stolen school swimsuit. Enters hall photo. Photo. Also, after this, like broken vase, photo, fourth victim crime in photo. After that, what is?
She just broke the window in the music room.
And girl E crime scene. Girl E crime scene photo. Okay, let me actually read it properly. Stolen swim. After swimsuit stolen by someone. I think the stolen swimsuit actually is like
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Unless I'm actually
To
dumb.
go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the
They've been.
girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of them?
Window shattering.
She probably used a hidden Twilight hidden passageway as
Academia.
the world's best!
What girl E after the instant music? Clarify that.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the music, you need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
So that was actually true.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Base.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So
Yes.
the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Yes.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Again?
Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
So I'm actually like, wondering or something. I mean, not. I'm like checking just some stuff. But yeah, it's okay-ish.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
The unconventional weapon that is also up here in the game. Get towards we can advance as long as we don't make that clear. I have to do it. I will do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? No, then there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in non-stop debates. Some of the lines is white noise are actually durable. You don't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shot them. Silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is... Okay. It's just a bit... obtain very useful information. There's a guy named Gun something. Gundam? Gives a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Gundam. So just now... Okay. Gundam? Why are you making that, huh?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Piano?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but... Okay, let's see, hold up. Apparently Gundam has something, but... What's about it? Wait, hold up. Concentrate.
What about broken glass?
Keep it as usual.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I just do that now,
Then
it's
she
not working.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
It's not working like that.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, it's not like that. Okay. Now. You're the one who suggested it.
Damn it!
Okay, let me think once again. The piano? No. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim. I mean, she got hit in the head. Isn't also like a thing. Okay. Broken fish tank. Yeah, it could. Wait, gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Wait, I guess it's gonna be fish tank. Wait, hold up. Broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't
Fish
the
tank.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with... If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
Apparently in the game.
A
Let's try
weapon
again.
inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No? Okay. The fish tank.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm dumb then.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. A tipped over fish tank. Oh. So it's not that?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No. Okay, it's not that.
Damn it! A weapon in...
Okay, I actually need to like warm up goddamn freaking brain because I'm dumb. No. And I'm literally like dumb in a freaking big scale. That's what I'm thinking.
What about broken glass?
Broken glass. There's some broken in the music room. First time. I mean, it could be like impossible for like, you know, for someone to throw like a fish tank through goddamn like a second floor. Unless it's like...
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Okay. That's what I actually thought.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
It's not like that.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Have you never beaten someone before? If you still have no hair, about without, don't you? You're gonna argue you have better reason than that. You should split your fucking hair over.
Damn it!
Okay.
A weapon in...
Victim crime scene. So is that's not that, hold up. Because we still talking about because we are still talking about the game, right? Not the freaking dead body.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Let me think. Once you do, should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. That is not that. Oh. So the fish thing is... Okay. So we're definitely still talking about the game over here. The killer escape route.
It's on that big a scale too?
The victim crime scene photo is not that, definitely. I mean, chat, if you actually want to, like, you know, help with that, feel free to actually, you know, try and guide me. I think, like, you know, slowly I'm, like, getting sleep and I actually need to think properly. Broken fish tank. Victim crime scene, but it's not talking about that, definitely. You're still talking about the game. I think like broken fish tank, but it's... There was no blood over there, so...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Isn't it...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, It should have had blood stains.
No. I've never beaten someone. Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the...
Yeah, let me actually try and think about it again. Okay. It definitely wasn't me, obviously.
This is my...
Would you like to retry? Of course.
We will never give up!
Okay, let's think again. Make your argument. Stolen school swimsuit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
A weapon inside the music room. That's what we have to know. But what I remember from like this is like was a freaking fish tank. There was also freaking this, which we got. The school, Stolen Schools, but it's not apparently about that. A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
What about broken glass?
No.
Damn it!
Okay, let me actually drink some water and like think. So there was like no blood on the scene. There's also like there was a broken fish tank next to it. The destroyed window. It's kinda understandable. But there was no blood. Okay. But if you actually want, like, you know, to help me, feel free for now. Try to, like, you know, guide me, I guess. And I messed up, I guess I said something unnecessary.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Hello,
blow
my
to the
little
head?
Draconia, Hazo.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Stolen School swimsuit.
Investigation can.
Address. No, I mean it's actually impossible for that to have that. Because she got hit in the head. She got hit in the head and to not escape route. Broken glass. But yeah, I hope you're doing, like, you know, well, Malus Draconia. I'm actually trying to understand. Okay, this might be, like, I guess one of the hardest cases or something, or maybe I'm like not thinking good. Or something. Escape route?
It's on that big a scale too?
She got hit in the head.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon?
Apparently... Wait. Apparently in the game. I mean, Gundam is not actually... Wait. You're not like... Hold me. Danganronpa to... Gundam. Is it about something? No. You're not saying shit. Okay, I had to...
What about broken glass?
Okay, I've gotta admit, I literally had to check out because I could never think something about that.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Apparently...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It has to include with the swimsuit.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel?
I agree with that.
I could never think about that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Real.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
I could never actually understand what the fuck is about that. Like, goddamn. But yeah, the real talk.
Girl E had someone who could be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Mahiru.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Wait, Miss Sato? Who the hell is Miss Sato? Or who was it, Miss Sato? It's someone which I don't know, okay.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
but she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
What do you mean?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day.
IF.
Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
IF. The girl's E killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yes.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Totally stolen, yes.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
No.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are properly related. Actually, the important shared point with Igarhi and Mahiru's murder. The same crime scene. Is that supposed to be relevant to Mahiru's murder?
Crap!
The game and Mahiru's death are properly related. Third point with Girl E. Murder weapon?
I can prove it
Yeah.
with this.
Murder weapon.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
It was.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between
Oh, yeah.
the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
It could be a possibility.
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Ooh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Make your argument. Ashkan, maybe? I mean, she actually likes candies, so...
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
What?
Hyoko! Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Wait, hold on. We've seen something. The hell is that?
Crap!
You did actually go to beach house. The yellow gummy was actually in the closet. But it's not showing up over here. Hold on.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Footprints.
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Footprints.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong.
Footprints.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Plus, I guess wasn't also like a rule that two person has to find like the body.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Oh, so you've been living the freaking beach house before the visit, or like, you know, or like meetup of theirs. Actually have fun.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yeah.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yeah.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
I mean, she went to the storage room.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
That could be wrong, actually. Hold up.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Make her argument. Letter on Mahiru. Letter on
I did go
Mahiru.
to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Letter on Mahiru. "2:30 p.m. It's not a freaking morning walk."
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Seems there's someone who was flirting with our meeting. I think I'm thinking until telling us a while. It would be bad if they started suspending it house for no reason. And want you to come at the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. There's something. Hold up.
damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Yeah, this.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants you to interfere with our meeting. Just keep it a secret until then. Let's not see each other for a while. Maybe but if they start suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Saijon D.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
Yes.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yes.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yes.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yeah.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah. The only thing I can was hiding in that place, right? Spot selection.
Here!
Over here, yes.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Okay.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
I don't think that's true.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask
Yeah.
at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all.
Oh my god,
Sparkling
I can't.
Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hyuko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help it, but like we are being directed by someone. Make your argument. Footprint on the beach, trash can, yellow gummy bag.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
It looks like everyone adopts Hyuko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
In the closet at the beach house.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the...
What is about that gummy bag? Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange.
was blocked by the body.
As if Mahiro crawled through it.
And that's how you left your footprints!
No, hold up. I think...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the was blocked by the body.
I don't think I can actually pick it on Optimus file, so...
So you were forced to flee from the beach side.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Okay. That's really okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I don't...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to
The trash can? Or it drinks from refrigerator.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiro, and afterward you fled from the...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body.
The
So you were
Hiyoko?
forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon...
Footprints on the beach. Footprints were Hiyoko, yes, but I think she was like running away because she found the body. No, there should be also like the other ones. So she entered, went to the storage room, I guess.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiro!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Ah, okay. Why do you give me shit? I see. No.
Damn it!
Not that. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed
I'm telling you,
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiro, and afterward you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
It wasn't blocked by the body. Wait, hold up.
So you...
But her autopsy is like saying from behind.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Shit, I actually don't know what I can have to think about that.
I shall
have,
render
like-
my verdict upon
Wait,
this
I have a
mystery's
gummy
conclusion.
bag. Gummy bag?
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiro!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
There was like a yellow one.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Yeah, but she's not eating them.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Mm-mm.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Okay. Now you're actually just jumping onto Hiyoko, huh? Watching Esther of Reborn as a vending machine. Hope you enjoy it. Also, hey Yokari.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet!
What did you say?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach
So is that
house, right?
fucking smug ass mafia wanna
It's
be?
true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
A hero left?
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
What's right and what's wrong?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet!
Mika's body's thing is...
There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
Is that a fucking smug as a
Mahiru
mafia
didn't block the
wannabe?
door.
Yeah.
Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
True.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Only Akane was filled with, like, covered with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
It was clear.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
Okay. What's your proof then?
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Mm-hmm. We got her shown down. Our room, maybe? We're gonna see.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in this. Did you get all that, you bastard?
The shower is out of order. Doesn't really investigate each house. That piece of evidence.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The shower is out of order.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
That's actually a horrible excuse.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I could took her closer, but that should be impossible. Because she can get dressed by herself.
I see.
I remember that.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can help and I can tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
That's right.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me. If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane? Akane?
Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Damn.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko behavior was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. And when I was surprised, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Because it was a secret.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
She accepted it?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you in... I put it in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. I mean, it's the same at 2 p.m. Since there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting, let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. I feel okay with me. Wait, it's literally the same message. Letter Hyoko received. Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter had Hyoko set. Wait. Doesn't clearly contradict the other evidence.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it going to be the and the place and time? I want you to go back to 2:40 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Is it okay if you change place? Or you can come to each other? 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It says to say I thought it was forged by the killer bot. Which is the killer forge? Both letters, maybe?
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Nagita, what are you doing again?
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Oh. Wait, what about the trash? Or drinks from the refrigerator. Did you drink something?
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start.
Damn.
And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Poor Hyoko.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Also, I see this guy has a freaking fork and knife.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
I'm actually kind of laughing inside that they actually started ignoring freaking, you know, what Nagito is saying at this point.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
You'll get freaking punched by him, I guess. Hey, wake up.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we will survive. Is it gonna actually be like class suspended? Yeah, okay. Of course.
Well now.
Well then, now the class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Are you gonna spoil who the killer is? Ooh, if I reveal the kid before everyone's ready, they'll be all shocked. They'll feel all despair. Or feel despair. You can, that's seriously a big no-no. Spoiling right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. The club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Nanu? Nanu. Nanu? What the heck is Nanu? Nanu. Ow.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What are you doing?
I think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi
What is this?
in this room.
Danganronpa.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
How's it going?
I can't do anything! How annoying!
Was
But I'm just
was
gonna
the
believe in everyone.
diaper?
That's the least I can do.
She got like literally fucked over by the most antagonist in this game.
Everyone do your
You will
best.
see very soon.
Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
Okay.
now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
How are you doing, Cassia, though? I'm actually just...
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as
Good
they
on you.
hid somewhere within the beach house.
I'm doing okay. Playing some Danganronpa now. Then on uni on Saturday. Gonna have like, you know, online courses today because it's already like after midnight. And since next Monday, this Monday, I'm going back to work.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody
Right,
there!
work, yeah. 7 hours of freaking standing next to self-checkouts again.
Then, does
Third
that mean
shift.
the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game, is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. With the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. With various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure if you okay. You will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. I've never played Danganronpa. Why does Big Biker do stay a coach? Big Biker? Wait, Big Biker dude? You mean like the dude which looks like a JoJo guy? He's not actually a biker, he's like a ultimate trainer. Also, upon reaching the certain point, there will be branching question in the course. The answer is split in different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching question appears several times in one course, please be careful. I clearly point that you're going to use of your break. That's a meter son of advice to you. If you press escape key during logic dice, you can review the controls, but then a good luck at confirmed. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Logic dive. Wait, hold up, what? What? Wait, hold up. I never... Wait, this actually reminds me of that, Flash game, actually. Question 1. If... No, I guess... That was right, okay. Before Hiyoko arrived. Okay. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left? No, I guess it's gonna be wrong. Oh. Wait, hold up, what? I think Hiyoko did it? No, I don't. We actually just helped Hiyoko about that. Question 3. When would the killer was hiding? The beach house? Okay, that was actually...
It's all coming together.
Okay.
killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Window?
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I don't really want to what happened to me. I need to answer by any means. They probably could be hiding where Hiyoko wasn't looked as here? The fridge they would freeze. Gonna climb and trace okay.
Crap!
From there?
Here!
The storage.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Wait, I remember. One of the things were actually one of the surfboard cases were empty.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
I remember. If the killer managed a hiding place in the vans, I can only think of our place that the place in the closet was. Oh, here. I remember.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think?
It was, yeah.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Yeah.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
You actually, like, asked about that girl bear in diaper. That's because of Monokuma. Monokuma, like, ruined the friendly trip of, like, Monomi, which was called, like, differently, if I remember. But she, like, Monokuma made her as Monomi. So yeah, I actually forget the name as well.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
I
know
also
it
noticed
sounds
that
like
as
an
well.
excuse, but that the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It doesn't include the killer. So it was Kyoko. This mechanic was the third guy. There was also like someone before, I guess. So, no, wait, hold up. Something's off.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
But there was actually evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
I can actually, let me actually tell you, Nekomaru is like a ultimate team manager. Oh, because you can buy skills with hope fragments. I didn't know that. Like having 23 of them. Sakurumachi. How big is the surfboard case? We actually don't know.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain you the final feature in non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the true flashback. If you okay, actually remember that. I remember this one. Okay, literally the same thing which was in Danganronpa 2Y. The truth. Anyways, okay. You will not be able to agree with anyone with using the true flashback. Okay, well, good luck and have fun. Shower room. Okay, so like one bullet is gonna actually just show up as thing.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Hmm?
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Other than the shower.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Drinks from the refrigerator. Something another. Inside the refrigerator.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
What do you mean? Really?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully. And then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Then explain the bottles in the trash can. The bottle shown down. What about the trash can? Huh? Will you explain that?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house with, however, try thinking one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
So it's much more. The turning technical is offering here. It might cut me. We're nearing the moment when our fate will be decided.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator.
Game incoming.
However, try thinking about it. One bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Also, DM incoming.
Whoa.
Why would Jato's jump scare? Also, I don't know.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house, however, one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Okay.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
What about the trash can?
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. They would be wet, right? What? What do you mean? What? Okay. I know that Akane was filled with... Who was wet? I bet Zeph is wink, wink, wink. I know that freaking Akane was covered in blood. You drown yourself in water ball. I know that Akane was covered in blood. There was nothing about Mikan. Akane? Why am I the killer now?
Damn it!
Wait, this guy actually mentioned something about water. Hold up. Am I? No. I mean, it's fun. It's okay. Let me actually. I actually need to wait. Did the killer use plastic bottles to wash off the blood splatter on them? I think about it. If they soaked it. No.
Damn it!
Don't tell me.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
That would be wet, right?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
You tried to swim to the other island. And you were entirely wet. Is that what is that true? Wait. You actually wait, Yukari, congrats on reaching 3 stream streak. Lika Mastraka Masaka, my god. Pretty sure you could actually also, like, you know, share it as well. You didn't read it? Like 5 minutes ago. I was actually thinking, but I actually just read it right now. It's like, you know, first time me. How did you actually manage to get the free stream streak right now? Even though I'm having those 3 watch streaks from today or like yesterday. Looks like I forget.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Entirely clean, like wet. Hajime and Kazushi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
Also, hold up. Take the pet. Okay, you're good. But what was her ultimate though? Peko Pekoyama. Swordsman.
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Checking pet inside a class trial? Because why not?
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after you, so I guess I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it,
He's a simp. Yeah.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
Okay, so I have a feeling that she actually, like, you know, used the water. I mean, it's gonna be actually, like, really stupid. She used the water to, like, you know, actually put it on the floor. But isn't it shit, the chick I'm on? You mean for, like, Peko Pekoyama? The ultimate swordsman? Likes black, dislikes candy.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Yes, it has.
I see.
Ultimate swordsman.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Yeah, the killer's escape. I know what that is. The fact that only possible small window the shower room.
I see!
I remember that.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
I'm done shouting out. Shutting up.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Or her sword.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't
Woman's
be
secret.
violent.
Even if the killer is an object to escape, but the window will be able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must hid it somewhere. And that if that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out of the window. Axeman handbit. What the... Okay, so it's not... Something which starts at B. Bump. Wait, bump. Bamboo stick? what they saying? Understood. Bamboo sword. Bamboo sword. Bamboo sword. Give me R. Bamboo sword.
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo
Being
sword
so
on
slow.
your back at all times, right?
3 minutes to do that.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
This is
Despite
so
the
slow.
fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
I've got to admit, like, you know, the Danganronpa one, like, you know, Hangman Gambit was actually much better than this one.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come to once again for PTA. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and hangout time. At this point, you'll be used to fever time by pressing space key, okay? It's maxed, okay. You won't miss during the fever time either. Pressing left mouse button will bar assault, not only using focus gauge. There's something. Okay. The temporal marker is okay. It's literally the same as the first game. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trail for that chapter if they do that. Hehehe. The same.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking
And you're
window?
gonna forget how to deal with the
Then what
negative
about the
again.
sword?
I remember.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
With her feet.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yukiko, why? Why are you out of time?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm trying
shut
to.
up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
I'm trying.
You're...
God's sake. Lock on and attack. Left mouse button. Why is everything like on left mouse button? God damn it.
Bastard!
I'm actually really bad at it.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Ah, I understand now, okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard!
Okay, I remember I have to hold it.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Bamboo sword bag.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
I'm so bad at it.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Holy shit, stats. Coming out the window, yes. Why would you have to kill?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you,
Damn.
it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted just now, right? She admitted she's my hero killers, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the only one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted
Yeah.
in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice Hammer. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, so you were that criminal, huh? Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
That smile was wild.
What are you saying?
Sonia would be actually happy.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling
Also
mother.
human.
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is... could she be? As the light of
Yes.
justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of
Yes.
justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Also the emote.
Now then, Let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
People say that stuff human is the unhuman, but it was a human that so it's still human. No confusion.
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
You're gonna get into this. This is so silly.
Clad in her various
It's a
hero
creature.
masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I actually bought, like, you know, entire Danganronpa series, so I'm actually waiting for the new one, which is going to be like 2026, obviously.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Like alternate story and other, like, you know, people possibly being a killer. So yeah. What the heck is this? Echo is the killer? Why? Is it turning life like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
For God's sake. Monokuma, get the fuck up.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Evil? Possibly. Maybe Mahiru actually killed that girl on the photo.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
You killed somebody else.
To protect justice, of course.
Mahiru didn't give her $4 he borrowed, yeah.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Why is she using freaking emotes? Freaking double dot and free.
She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination.
Determination.
My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Determination.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will actually. Drink some water. Just why not? Speaking, kiss. There you go. Mwah. The lead guitarist died? What? What do you mean by that? Of kiss? Oh. The band Zeth, Kiss. Ace Freshly. Freshly. I could have sworn I've seen something like that. Kiss my brother. You don't know Kiss? Maybe I'm uncultured, but maybe I know some of their songs. He's right, this needs to be to end this already. Kiss or something. Take care. In the end, there's no mistake, it was Pekka all along. The SS is jagged. I would definitely have to, like, you know, listen to their song to actually know what. Like, possibly one of the, like, you know, popular ones or something. Zeph is uncultured.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing argument. Stock one. Covered in blood. Date bubble in the soul bag. Yeah, it has to be this. Yoko is still sleeping. Check your DMs. Is it gonna actually play when I'm gonna? No, it's not. It's not actually playing when I'm using it. Where should I hide? The first one to arrive at the beach house was where should I hide? Yoko is still sleeping. The next one will arrive? No. Let's think about it one more time. Hey Slamy, how's it going? But Akane? Covered in blood? I guess it's nothing about that. Hiyoko left big evidence in the club. Did Hiyoko run away? It is time to watch the plot. Okay. Talk 2. Arrive at the beach house. Oh, okay. Looks like Mahir is talking with someone. Arrives at the beach house. I mean, it's already the same thing, so... How's you today? I'm doing actually good. Been on uni. Been on uni actually. Had got like the highest grade from physics somehow. Just Put the bamboo sword in the case. Footprints on sand. They hide. What do I plan to do? I mean, it's literally the same thing. Yoko left a big piece of evidence. I'm actually doing okay, if you ask me. Big piece of evidence. There you go. Last stock. Or 2 letters. Oh. Oh my god, this freaking comic actually looks kinda spooky. Where should I hide? Can I bite your other if so you match? No! I'm gonna freaking strangle you with my thighs if you do that. Hello, my hero.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
You actually only failed this trial case once.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. They planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Act 2.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
The freaking face of them.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Why did not them completely off? No.
By providing different times, the killer was able
why
to
would you
lure
bite
them
my
to the beach
ears?
house separately.
Why would you bite my
Hyoko
ears?
totally trusted that letter.
Yummy
Showed
snack?
up at the beach house
No.
at 2 p.m.
I'm not
just
having
like
yummy
it said.
snack. I'm gonna freaking shake you like a mix shaker, okay? Yummy snack. Only brought up kids because of your name, Cassiopeia. Ah.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
You could off say about kwas. I know what the kwas is, but I remember that I actually tried it like once, but I never was a big fan of it.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Ow.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Cassiopeia, yeah.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
That's jazz fan.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
I mean water.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We
Gosh.
can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Burst.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
Bamboo sword.
the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
I completely forgot that she was like, you know, a swordsman though.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag,
Ultimate
tied the bag
swordsman.
to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they
Swordswoman,
were
yeah.
able to reach the window, all they had to do was
Swordswoman
pull the
as
bag
well.
to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Legendary canyon sword bag. Don't forget the ultimate sword. I mean, yeah,
But
it
the wet hair
can
and
actually
swimsuit
happen.
didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yay, complete.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
He does don't give a fuck.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you,
The
you must
fuck?
be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Nani?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here,
What are you saying, yeah?
who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Every Danganronpa is absolute lunatic, just don't overthink them. I mean, you're talking about towards the freaking most sassiest, dumbass overthinker, okay? That's what I'm actually just gonna say. Was Mahiru even a criminal to begin with? I mean, she had like the pictures, but she found like the body. Like, this one. There's like, you know, that dead body. There's also a sentence of all of 3 of them. No? Mahiru is the redhead she beat? That's what I'm saying, that possibly, like, you know, she could have, like, killed this girl. Or something. But who knows?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Okay, Peko.
Sacrifices?
If that was the case, Eduli, all that because she is still alive.
Don't worry. The justice
Con
that you
Peko.
give your life to
Peko con
protect
Peko.
will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Onokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
Danganronpa cases tends to be very over the top. Think about that. I actually noticed because I failed to understand what was, like, you know, the underestimated weapon. And you know what it was? It was a fucking stolen school swimsuit, where apparently one of the characters just took like, you know, her and like covered with like gravel. I didn't actually think about that.
I heard your story!
Sonia, never mind, LMAO,
I
such
wasn't
idiot
listening,
touching
but
our
who
name as.
cares?
She's quote unquote for a year, but who knows.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Bye bye, Peko. Oh, is found guilty. Well. Last trial and all rise.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Hi.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time?
That's technically
Please let us
correct.
continue our discussion.
What do you
Continue our
mean?
discussion? But isn't the voting over?
The case isn't as simple.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
The trick here is the motive. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
She was, like, you know, reading about sparkling justice though.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? Is that sparkling justice catchphrase? An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read this in a magazine in the library. There's not only have ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in the native language, so I tried to translating it. I see, so that's what it was. Can I get the nationality?
see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Wait, so did we just freaking voted wrong?
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed they both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
What do you mean?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
In not any Latam country.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has
Tool?
already been completed in full.
Tool?
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Prove that there was one person at the crime? The body discovery announcement?
I see!
It still
Talking about
counts.
the body discovery
It
announcement?
still counts, she did kill her.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Oh! So Sparkling Justice killed Mahiru. The mask fell off. She became Peko and ran away, and freaking Peko was like a separate person. That's what it means, okay. So what about this time? Is there 3 people including in the killer or not? Please, fine, you want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Hold on.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Excuse me? Mahiru? Wait. EricZeth. Opens transcript. It's so obvious. No, what? Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, okay? Asking Zeth the thing is asking the impossible.
Damn it!
What am I? What? Okay. The transcript doesn't work. Handbook doesn't work. If you're asking that I should use your brain for once. It's freaking almost 2 AM. Hold up. Fuck off. I'm gonna pick Nagito. Nah. Zeth, come on. Let me think. Can I click? Oh, now I can click. Hold up. I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person. Therefore, that person... That person who had the strongest motive out of anyone else in this incident is not this person. Use your brain for oneself. Come on, Pekka didn't kill. What it was done by Atu. What could it mean? That means that someone actually instrumented this. You should really stop doing this sleep deprived. Like honestly, who the kill this red hair girl? Who would care? Wait, from the game motive you said. Who has been the most vocal here? For you, Hiko. And I'm actually thinking that was him. The motive out of anyone else in this instance is not this person.
Damn it! You're the only one!
It was freaking loud.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection.
Missing link.
The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the event that occurred in the game definitely occurred in real life. It's only one remaining proof of that too.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
That was her little sister?
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
It was that envelope. What's in... Oh! Holy fuck. Shut up, what makes you think you have any rights to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
I think I should explain the mafia to Zeth.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
People they instruct to carry out his tools.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
You still kill. She's still the killer.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
Young master?
Fuyuhiko.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
The killer.
Just... me?
It's a rather extreme case, but almost based of the how the law of the second order a kid is being treated as they act themselves. Wait, it's a rather extreme case, but it's based on how the what you say the order a kid is being treated as. I see. The gun. Yeah.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
What stuff? B rank is still fine. 100 points.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Think at the ending string.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What the fuck? All the little like the emoji thing, don't overthink it. Okay. What is this commercial break? Commercial break. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I will...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, the Peko is the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for Yukiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
know. No.
It's completely different than that. After when I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu and took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
He gave me a reason to exist. If I am only to fulfill my duty as a young master property, the Yakuza.
What?
It's ultimately Yakuza after all. Property, you say? It means it's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool... And what was all that time spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just like I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrive on this island, this is what my young master, ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you're hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if. That started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loves and relies on his household power. He even hates me. The tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what am I told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the only one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was Yuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. I'm gonna fucking kill you. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. Not Black is the one doing the killing, yeah. What does this mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You...
Tried to confirm with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told we are connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? You know, if you wanna talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'll be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. It's always tomorrow.
Oh...
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But...
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use a battle murder weapon because in the game, that's what I used to kill That's what was used to kill Girl E. You don't know if they did it? For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiro with her bat? With a bat? But still, I believe her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey,
That game is actually real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
But the fact your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had nothing. You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge. It's just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through the plan. But after she was said that to me, that all went out of the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat with I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? The tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get it at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace or upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand and pretend to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master plan, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be!
You insisted that you were sparking justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold on,
wrong.
don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I will admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from a various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
For Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope, and then, on his behalf, you kill Mahiro, and now, trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You'd only go for that far because he's one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope, I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she would probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm going to ask anyone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that to survive me by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
And you seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, huh, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. You're trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
I... Hiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our gods, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, you're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Hiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terror are proof of that. Plus, it will be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. My time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I will sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it's guaranteed my survival. You'll just sacrifice Peko. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did, and I was told I'm a tool. Hiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, as we said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides,
Do better become a breeding stock.
I will discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko, I guess. I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if it's actually what I have to do to survive, I would just feel ashamed of myself. It would mean I can live without depending on something. I would just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! Oh, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad!
And here I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome would ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fukiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pekka's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekka, the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Pekka, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even A2 would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Like, oh. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who are so proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The two Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time bringing with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For you.
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master?
Oh well. Time for the punishment. Oh boy. Oh, she's just one-woman army. Or she's just being a puppet at this point. Being used by Monokuma. What? Oh. It cannot be even Fuyuhiko? Wait, so Fuyuhiko also died? Damn. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? As someone who's so loyal. Yeah. Echo! The only desire for them is destroying their own masters. Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why you should have just discussed with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was crushed into something else so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such
I
despair.
am pissed. I am even so sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even in despair, it's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the mistakable truth. Only me a ladder, huh? Say some pretty interesting things. In your way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We'll definitely destroy you. The host of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't be even a strand of cotton left when we are done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, he rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
He's definitely dead. Well, something right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope that the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so late about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
That is written in the school trip rules. If he blackened is exploring during the trial. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now. As soon as my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
There's no way I can violate the rule even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I will save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've prepared for this. So I've already prepared for this. I'm already prepared for it. Prepared? And when it happened, a siren began ringing from the out of nowhere, and it gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Inside?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood?
You've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So,
What am I
I'll
witnessing?
see you later!
God damn it. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this Monokuma?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will. My throat is actually kind of fucking up. It can be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk about of Smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know?
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There was no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as if shitster like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Here he go! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. Is he actually dead or? And so the class trial ended. But we can still see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we're in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We're just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
That guy?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
What are you doing, Monomi?
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
The end. Surviving students 14. 12. So Fuyuhiko actually survived. Within a present Black Dragon Blade. Would you like to save the progress? Yes. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it right now. Those idiots, I can wait to see surprise look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekka's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burned, but that's worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Losing my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokumas afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. You know what? I'm actually check out the pet. Okay, you're doing fine, but can I actually have like this? Downshift, upshift, trigger happy, mood maker. What can I actually do with this? With the skills? Fine sword, excellent blade, maneuver. I'm actually thinking of, you know, actually checking out on like wiki which like thing is actually the best, because possibly if I'm gonna, like, you know, like this. Oh, okay. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during a class trial, cannot be combined with any envious influence. Slightly increases focus gauge. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase, especially during the class trial. Increases influence gain recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Slightly steadies your aim. Effective. It's actually kinda useless. Reduces your aiming speed. Improved. Okay. There's only like a ANC. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate and repertoire showdown. Increases the amount of memorizing a statement. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during conversation and fewer time. Planning action. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective redeem. Okay, she does bullet capacity. Allows you to lock on these two statements at once. Easier to shift move to your favor. Okay. Cannot combine with a excellent blade. Increases max speed. This turning power increases. That's a logic type, I think. Okay, it's literally just going the same thing over and over, mode salt. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna actually look for someone to raid. Oh, you know what? I think I know who I'm going to give a raid to. Maybe, no, I'm actually... Let's actually look for somebody else. I'm actually thinking, what should I do? Pum, pum, pum. Mm. Is anyone actually also streaming Danganronpa 2? Trial 1. Okay, I don't see anyone here. Let me actually check. Other thing. EU VTubers. Oh, I'm actually just only one over here doing that. Akuma. Wait. Akuma? Oh wait, I actually know her. Okay, you know what? Let's actually do a little rate to them. It's like actually saying that I'm streaming right now, so let's do a raid to them. Let me actually first of all go to the rubber room. Let's do a little raid to them. Flash raid Akuma Nico VT with a message Con. Hey, Oxians has raided your dimension. EricZeth raid. For people who are subscribing, gonna be a heart and maybe loot emoji, cause why not? And for people who are just following, obviously, it's gonna be a free fox emojis. Thank you guys actually for watching. I will definitely I'm gonna try and do a stream tomorrow as well. But I'm like actually going to, like, you know, try and do a stream, even though I'm gonna be, like, you know, on like online courses after, like, you know, after Sunday, during the Sunday. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. Thank you guys for watching, and tomorrow I might actually try and like, you know, play I Am Not Human for like just something else. But yeah, you can actually download that and we're gonna play it. But yeah, take care you all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night. Don't let your bed bugs bite. Mwah.